2,000 separate them up front. Winner picker says. Slate's behind down there. Slate's under down there. They're both double breakout. 12. 9,000 under for Jason Jensen. Cummins 23 under. 14 up front. No good. Next pair up. Randy Seal in the right lane, dial 479. Taking on Tim Foley. Foley, dial 497 in the left lane. Tim, 2,000 red. Tough break. Randy Seal, 35 up front, 200s under. Foley, dead 9 with a 2 bulb red. No good. Next pair up, Tyler Murrup. Tyler in the right lane, dial 472. Taking on last night's $1 million winner, Chad Spradlin. Dialed the same thing he was dialed last night, 483. Congrats to Chad. A milestone not all of us get to achieve. All of us in envy. Everybody wants to win that one. Everyone. Those that are here, those that are not. Chad proved last night you don't have to have a fast car to win this thing. 480's not slow. Chad in a little bit of trouble here. 9,000 behind up for him. Winner picker says. Tyler Murrup, 6 up front, 1 over with a 4. Chad Spradlin, 17 up front, 11,000 under. Taking 14 stripe. Don't think he could have made that work. $1 million winner bows out. Round number 3 here. Tyler Murrup moving on. Next pair up, the nurse, Lauren Dodd in the left lane, dialed 472 out of Oklahoma. Taking on Paul Campanella. Paul in the right lane, dialed 449. Left lane out first. 12 to not so good for Campanella. Left lane turns the wind light on. 12, 1 over with the 2. Taking 36 stripe. Campanella missed it really bad up front. 200s under, no good. Next pair up. Buddy for real, left lane. Buddy, dial 468. Takes on Todd Knight. Todd in the right lane, dial 449. For real, 9,000 red. Todd Knight catches the break, 31 up front, dead 5. 36 total, going to move him to round number 4. Buddy for real, dead 1, 9,000 red. Sorry about that, buddy. Next pair up, Nathan Prose in the right lane, dial 443. Takes on Brian Malham. Brian, dial 474 in the left lane. 21 in the right to a 9 in the left. Winner picker says left lane 9, dead 4 for 13 total. 9, take 3. Double O, take double O for Brian. Brian going to move to round number 4. Nathan Prose bows out there with 21, 5 thou under. Next pair up, heads up. $440 for Dominic Bowden, $440 for Scott Lemon.
Hey guys, we're going to move over to the other player. We had so many problems with the yesterday, and if you'll look, you'll see that in the chat, you'll see that there's a link to the other player. So go ahead and get moved over there. I'm going to shut this one down in about 3 minutes, so we just don't have any more problems. Again, just go ahead and move over there, guys. Appreciate you. Where do I go? Info 1?
No. Race 1.
Takes on RB, Ryan Barnes. Ryan out of racing out of the Galletti camp this year. Dialed 462. Ryan, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. A little bit of mopping up in Larry's lane here. Doesn't look to be too big of a deal. All right, we're taking our time. Here we go. We got one of them in the pre-stage. Got two of them in the pre-stage. Here we go. RB, 15 thou red, takes him out of there. Larry Strickland catches a break. 31 up front, 3 dead 3. That's 34 total. Larry Strickland moving around number 4. Brian Barnes lights it up 600ths under. Well done. Next pair up, Zach Manasuri. I'm not sure I said that right, Zach. Cut me some slack, please. 501 dial for you. Takes on Turtle Dickerson. Turtle Dickerson dialed 468. Right lane out first, 25 to a 32, 7th thou separate him, advantage right lane. Winner picker, right lane, 25, dead 4, 29 total. Locks out Turtle. Turtle's 32 up front, dead 6 for 38 total, no good. Zach moving around number 4. Next pair up, Big Mama. Donovan Williams in the left lane, dialed 478. Takes on Brian Whitworth. Brian, dialed 454 in the right lane. Whitworth, 16 up front. Big Mama, 1 up front. Big Mama, 1. 3 thou under for the win. Takes 6 thou down there. Whitworth, 16 and 12 thou under. Big Mama moving on. Round number 4 for Donovan Williams.
So also, if you are joining along on Motormania TV, they have switched streams due to timing out. So go find 30th Annual $1 Million Race, Part 2 of Saturday. And that will be the live feed going forward the rest of the race.
Next pair up, Daryl Wirtz. Wirtz, dial 450 in the left lane. Takes on Jimmy Lewis. Jimmy in the right lane, dial 449. Pretty sure these guys race each other with regularity out on the left coast. They found themselves next to each other for $100,000 in the third round of the 100,000. Hang on, the wife's calling. All right, here we go. Left coast battle. Jimmy, 4 thou red. Works, catches a break, 28 up front. 4 over the dial. On the floor. Wirtz definitely catches a break. Fluttered the tire up front for sure. 113 60 foot. I can catch that. Lost a bunch. Wirtz catches a break. Lewis, tough break. 200s under with a 4 red light. Wirtz moving on. Dylan Hash in the left lane, dial 469. Takes on Shane Snyder. Shane in the right lane, dial 450. Tree comes down. 007 to a 15. Advantage left lane. Dylan Hash turns on the win light. 007 dead 8. Takes 17 stripe. Shane Snyder. 451 on a 450 with a 15 bulb. Bows out there. All right, OGCG going to hand over the mic to JJ Pennington. Appreciate the opportunity. Had a good time up here. Going to let the dog out. Have a good one, guys and gals.
Big thank you to OGCG for giving us a break. I'm pretty sure, we've been doing this throughout the week. It's been like 3 hours off, which, Dad's missed like 37 shifts, so I've been like 2 hours off most of the week. I don't think I've picked up the microphone in about 7 hours. It's been a long time. Nick Laquin turns at 4 thou red. Bailey Ferraro 005 and 41 thou under. We'll turn on the win light. Bart Nelson left side down 450. Travis Colangelo on the right down 432. Everything's farther away from me. Bart Nelson gets the win, 14 and 3 thou under, turns on the bulb. Colangelo, 18, take 2, not a bad lap at all, puts him 9 thou under. Bart Nelson, last year's million winner, rolls on. Noah Lewis left-hand side, dialed 447. John Schober in the right, dialed 492. Separate them up front. Winlight Lewis 11, dead 7, lays down 18 total. Schober 20, takes 7 to be 9 thou under was locked out. Noah Lewis moves on. Gabe Hernandez, senior left side. Dialed 472. Carl Jones in the right, dialed 472 as well. Double door car, lanes 1 and 2. Double door car, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 will take you. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2 will take you. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2, we will take you now. One thou red for Hernandez. Jones 001 green. And 47 thou under. Carl Jones moves on. Dan Wheeler left side, dial 502. Kyle Cotrera right side, dial 449. 22 thou separate them up front. Win like Coltrera. 8 and 2 over gets the win. Wheeler 30, take 11 to be 12 thou under, had no chance. Kyle Coltrera gets it done. Caden Muth left hand side, dialed 446, and Eric Bowman right side, Ebo dialed 461. Thou separate them. Win light goes to me. 5 takes 17 to be 4 thou under. As Ebo 24 and 6 thou under. No good. Win light goes Caden Mute. Josh Ludke left hand side, dialed 443, and Greg Brotherton on the right. Big Papa in the Brodix hot rod on a 444. Lukey 5, take 3 to be 3 above. Brotherton missed it, was 051 and put it 9 thou under, no good. Josh Lukey gets it done. Left hand side, 447 going to be the dial. Right side, McKenna Brown in the Jegs entry, dialed 449. To Hill, Isaac Hill, 003 dead 9, take 34 thou, as McKenna Brown is 37 dead 9. 34 thou was the difference at the starting line as well as the finish line. Isaac Hill moves on. Todd Piper left hand side, dialed 449, and Jacob Stallworthy in the right, dialed 436. Thou separate them. Win light goes to Piper. 25 dead 2 turns on the win light. As Stallworthy, 31, take 5 to be 9 thou under, no good. Todd Piper moves on. Lester Adkins, left-hand side. Going to be dialed in 439, and John Angel on the right. Angel dialed 447. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight Atkins on the double breakout, 34 and 9 thou under gets it done. Angel, 31 takes 16 to be 22 thou under, no good. Lester Atkins gets the win. Robbie Gear, left-hand side. Dialed in 452. Johnny Brannon, right side. John Boat dialed 460. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight Brandon, 19 and a thou under gets it done. Gear, 22, take 8 to be 12 thou under, no good. Johnny Brandon gets the win. Cortland Carter, left-hand side, dialed 455. Brandon Seal on the right, dialed 463. Carter is the bunch red having issues as Seal 008 and 2 thou under was going to be very tough to handle either way. Brandon Seal moves on. Carson Wheeler, left-hand side, 447 going to be the dial in. Lane Como on the right, dialed in 463. $38 thou separate them up front. This one should be and is all Carson Wheeler. 9 take 10 to be 25 thou over. Como 47 and 3 thou under, no good. Carson Wheeler gets it done. Mark Coffey, left-hand side, dialed 466. Gordon Bovin in the right, dialed 451. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light goes to Bovin. 18 dead, 5 turns on the win light. Coffee, 22, take 21 to be 2 under. Had to take a thou or less. Win light goes to Gordon Bovin. Bowie Compton left-hand side, 483 is the dial, and Joe Bob Foley right side, my dog. Joe Foley dialed 447 in the right. Looks like we are taking our time finding the stage beams here. Don't worry, guys. Just got a race to finish tonight. Try to get everybody home. There we go. Both of them at the same time, and we're dead even up front. We're going to wait around and at least make it a good one, and they made it a good one. Joe Bob, 13 dead, 1. How about 14 total for Joe Foley? Bowie Compton was 13 as well. Got their first 19. Put it 18 thou under. Had to go dead on 0. But put it 18 thou under instead. Joe Bob Foley into round number 4. Chris Stein left side, down 405, and Will Holloman right side. Willie Wood down 437. Three thou, separate them up front. Win light will go to Holloman, 20, dead 8, gets their first 9, 10 thou. Stein, 17, 1 above, comes up 0009 short. Will Holloman gets it done. Tim Vincent left side, down 487, and Dana Boatwright in the right, down 492. $26 thou, separate them. Light Vincent, 7, take 13 to be 26 thou above as Boatwright, 33 and 13 thou over. Had to go dead 0 and hope for the best, but couldn't make it happen. Tim Vincent moves on. That'll bring up Jay Larson left side, down 507. Johnny Ezel in the right. JBR on a 456. boy. Here comes the stop. Oh my goodness, it worked. Johnny Ezel 40 and a hun under gets the win. Larson 9 gets fed 37 to be 16 thou under. Johnny Ezel drops his way in around number 4. Cooper Chun, left-hand side. Old Coop Chun. My dog on a 486. David Bird Jones in the right. Bird is the word. 459 is the dial. Couple of all-stars on the starting line here. 31 thou separate them up front. Win light to Chun. 5 dead, 3. How about 8 total for old Coop Chun? My dog gets there 16 in front. Bird 36 and 12 thou under no good. Cooper Chun moves on. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. We'll take you now. Double entered dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. Double entered dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. Kaylee May left side down 485 and Big Jug right side. Jake Clayton 460 is the dial. Got P-Head watching over him. $14 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to May. 29 dead 2 lays down 31 total as Clayton 15 take 18 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Kaylee May gets the win light. Kevin Brandon left hand side. Rabbit dialed in 429. Rick Taylor in the right dialed 449. Three huns separate them up front. Can't give that kind of room to the Rabbit. 5 take 15 to be 4 thou under. Taylor 35 and 19 thou under no good. Win light goes to Kevin Brandon. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed in 439. Got Okie out there on the starting line watching over him. Timothy Thomas in the right. 440 is the dial. $15 thou separate them up front. Advantage to G-Dub. Win light to G-Dub. 007 dead 07 total for Gary Williams. Thomas 22. And lights it up 16 thou under, getting there a thou no good. G-Dub laying down a 7-pack to move on. Race Kid left hand side dialed 460 and Dirk Sutton in the right dialed 542 as we find the crossover pair. 15 thou, separate them up front. Race had to make something work and couldn't quite do it. Sutton 5, take 14 to be a hun under. Kid 20 and 11 thou under 1 thousandths more breakout in Race Kid's lane. Win light goes to Dirk Sutton. Johnny D. Piazza left hand side. Roadster dialed 551 and Woody Campbell on the right. His Malibu going to be on a 680. $15 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Campbell. 29 dead 0 gets the win light. D Piazza 14 takes 16 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Win light goes to Woody Campbell. Jacob Stevens left-hand side, 623 is the dial. Travis Barnett right side, dialed 464. One light Barnett, 9 dead, 3 takes 6 thou at the stripe. Nice lap there. Lays down 14 or 12 total. I don't know what I'm thinking. Stevens, 11 dead, 7. Not a bad lap in his lane either, but couldn't make it happen against Travis Barnett. Jonathan Krukow left side, down 558. Scott Cook in the right, down 524. Red for Krukow. Cook 14 and 14 thou under. Looks like a perfect run when you roll up next to it. Scott Cook going to move on. Josh Addis left side, dialed 603. Mason Brotherton in the right, dialed in 610. 16th thou separate them. Winlight Brotherton 20 and 4 over gets it done. Addis was 004 but goes way over the dial. Winlight comes on in Mason Brotherton's lane. Jalen Whitmore left-hand side. Dialed in 633, Stan Enlow in the right, dialed 579. Advantage goes to Whitmore. Winlight goes to Whitmore. 3 takes 6 to be 2 over Enlow. Missed it, was 46. Goes 11th thou under no good. Jalen Whitmore moves on. Tanner Spires left side, dialed 591. And Big Jed right side. Jared Pennington dialed 588. $17 thou separate them up front. Winlight to Pennington. 2 take 1 for Pennington, puts him 1 above. How about 20 total? Getting there first to thou. Spires 19 dead 2, not a bad lap. 21 total, comes up 1 thou short. Hey Pops, just keep doing that. 2 take 1's gonna win a lot. Big Jed moves on. As that'll bring up Trip West left side, dialed 612. And Bruce White right side, dialed 601. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight gonna go left side to West. 15 take 10 to be 8 thou under. White 35 and 18 thou under no good. Winlight shines for Trip West. Aaron Dysinger left hand side. Out in 615. And Josh Cancelar in the right on a 519. $13 thou separate them up front. Winlight Cancelar 16, 4 above gets it done. Dysinger 29 take 33 to be 4 thou under. I'd take 29 or less. Josh Cancelar moves on. Nathan Raymer left hand side. Nasty Nate Raymer dialed 619 and Skinny Kenny Underwood in the right. 592 is the dial. 22 thou separate them up front. Winlight Underwood 16 and one above gets their second by 5 thou. Raymer 38 take 5 to be 13 thou under no good. Winlight comes on for Skinny Kenny. Guy Quisenberry left side down 5-17 and Rob Fisher in the right. Fisher wheeling Lucas Walker's Mustang, dialed in 578. Thou separate the drivers as they leave the staging area. Winlight goes to Quisenberry. 36 dead, 5, 41 total gets it done. Fisher 17, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Got to the traps just a little bit too quick. Had to take 24 less, did Fisher. Quisenberry gets the win, excuse me. Jason Graham's left side down 578. Nasty Nick Hastings right side. Hastings wheeling the Beretta down 563. Thou differentiate these two drivers. And the beacon shines in Graham's lane. 14 and 3/1000ths under the dial in. Hastings 29, take 13. Puts him 31 thou under the dial. Jason Graham's illuminates the bulb in his lane. Brian Bennett left hand side. Dialed in 508. Dennis Lithgow right side, dialed in 476. Thou the difference. Brian Bennett turns on the bulb. 009 dead on with a 4. Lithgow 14, take 2. Not a bad lap at all. Puts him 3/1000ths under the dial in. Brian Bennett laying down a nice lap to move on. Gage Birch on the left-hand side of the center line on a 601 dial, and Bo Boatner in the right, the pool boy, on the right-hand side of the center line. Dialed 534. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Boatner, 20, dead 6, lays down 26 total, getting their first 2 thou. Birch 007 and gets behind 2 thou. Win light goes to Bo Boatner. No box, round 4, no box, round 4, lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2, no box, round 4, we'll take you to 1 and 2. No box, round 4, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Eric Willenborg looking to his right to see the tree. Dialed 567. And Angelo Belosi looking to his left to see the tree. Dialed 633. Willenborg, 2 thousandths too quick on the let go. Belosi 21 and 7 thou under. Gets the win line. If anybody's wondering why I'm starting to just say random things and trying to make it all sound right, there's a certain someone out there watching in Motor Mania TV land that is wanting me to keep it fresh. So I got positive feedback on that last one. I'm happy about that. Matt Brewer going to look to his right to find the tree, dialed 6 flat. Paul Trent looked to his left to find it, dialed 595. Ooh, they both found it, that's for sure. 2 thou the difference on the starting line, and the win light goes to Paul Trent. 000 dead on 7. 7 total for Paul Trent. Brewer, 002 gets to the stripe first, 11 thousandths in front, but puts it 6 thousandths under the dial in. 6 thousandths too quick is Brewer. Had to take 5 thou or less. Paul Trent lays down a 7-pack to move on. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 588, and Cole Cummings in the right. Baby Cole dialed 550. Five thousandths the difference at the starting line. Win light goes to Jake Clayton. 11, dead on his dial with a 0. 11 thousandths pack for Jake Clayton. Baby Cole, 006, gets there first, 22 thou in front to be 17 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Jake Clayton will carry the Boatner Vega to round 4. Robert Murphy, left-hand side. One of the semifinalists in the million last night. Down 456, Rick Harbaugh in the right on a 461. When these two leave the staging area and travel down the 660-foot long boulevard that they have elected to travel down in, Murphy will look to his right to find Harbaugh. Harbaugh will look to his left to find Murphy. I feel like I'm just saying stuff. People might dislike that. 6 thousandths the difference down on this end of the racetrack. The win light shines in Rick Harbaugh's lane. 16 and a thou under for Rick Harbaugh gets the win. Murphy was 10, take 12. Not a bad lap at all. Puts him 7 thou under the dial. 6 thousandths more breakout in Bobby Murphy's lane. Win light goes to Rick Harbaugh. Greg Christensen left side, 455 is his dial. Right side, 471 will be the dial. That is Brittany Ulmer, the American Race Cars entry right side on that 471 dial. 5 thousandths separate them in reaction time. Brittany Ulmer turns on the win light. 18 up front, goes dead on with a 0. Gets there first, 34 in front. Christensen, 23 and 2 above 9, no good. Win light goes to Brittany Ulmer. Buddy Farrell and Tyler Merritt. Win light, Buddy 4 reel, 21 one above, lays down 33 total. Merritt 30 and 6 thou under no good. Buddy 4 reel gets the win. Matt Schaefer, left side, 498 is the dial. Going to look over his right shoulder, traveling down the racetrack to find Darren Spears on a 460 dial in the right lane. Spears exits the staging area 1,000ths too quick and shuts the car off to save the parts. Matt Schaefer 022 and puts it one above, 34 total for Schaefer, gets the win. Corey Galitti, left hand side, CG 444 is the dial. Nathan Prose in the right, 442 is the dial. Black and blue run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Black and blue door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Black and blue run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Black and blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Black and blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2. 2,000ths too soon for Nathan Prose. Corey Galitti 014 and 36 thousandths under the dial. Turns on the win light. Levi Cortez, left-hand side. 501 is the dial, and Jeff Sarah in the right. Jeffrey dialed 476. Sarah lets go 7 thou too quick and puts it 2 over. Cortez 31 1 above. Win light shines in the left lane. Benny Ammons, left hand side, 495 is the dial. JJ Endicott, right side, dialed 486. Ammons 25 dead 9, gets there 15 in front. Endicott 22, 2 over, no good. Benny Ammons moves on. Dylan Rallinson, left hand side, dialed 491. Jaden Lawler in the right, dialed 448. 16 thou separate them, one of them 16. Winlight Lawler, last night's runner-up, going another round today. 16 dead 6, gets the win. Rallinson was perfect. Got there 25, put it 3 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. Jaden Lawler gets the win. Chris Mullins left side, down 441. Kyle Cotrera in the right, down 453. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight Mullins, 12, and crosses the 660 mark. 3 thou in front of Cotrera. Puts it one above. Cotrera 13, one over. 2 thousandths closer to the dial was Mullins with a thou advantage at the tree. 12 take 3 is going to get a lot of win lights. Chris Mullins moves on. Jeff Brotherton left side, down 451. Jerry Brewer in the right. Down in 441. $34 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Brewer, 40 and 2 above, gets it done. Brotherton was 6. Got there first, 67 to be 11 thou under. That one's going to hurt. Had to take 56 or less. Brewer probably fed him a good chunk of that. Jerry Brewer moves on. Cooper Chun, left-hand side. My dog, Coop Chun, dialed 484. Kevin Wilson on the right, dialed 441.
Tag on me at Cooper Chun, 484 in the left. Kevin Wilson, 441 in the right. Winner moves into round number 4. One thou red for Cooper Chun. Right lane, Wilson 15 and 5 thou under. Kevin Wilson advances to round number 4. Chun, 1 thou red and 6 thou under. Next up, Dominic Bowden. 439 dial on the left lane. John Angel right side, 445. 6 Hun head start. Going to John Angel in the right side. Shout out to Carly Casey. Appreciate the kind words, Carly. Thank you for tuning in and watching Mosier, round number 3, where our great friends at Mosier are going to put a spool and axle package in the hands of the racer with the best losing package. Thank you, Mosier. Appreciate Rob and the family and all the hard-working folks back at Mosier. My man Rocky Van Note, he's my go-to. 11 red for Angel Bowden, leaves 2 thou red behind him. He left last, so he's all good. Your opponent red lights in front of you, you're moving on. Angel, 24 thou under. Bowden, 17 thou above. Yeah, loose change. JJ got, I don't know, about 35 years on him in that mic change. Richard Briscoe, left side, 485 is the dial. Right side, that's Willywood. Will Holloman, dial 440. 45 Hun, head start. Will be going to Richard Briscoe. Fourth thou, the difference up front. Willywood with the advantage. Briscoe with the win light. 21, blackjacked him. Dead 9 for Briscoe. 30 pack. Getting to the stripe. 1 thou in front. Holloman, 17. 14 thou above to take -1 at the stripe. Tim Benson next up in the left, 487 is the dial. Jason Jensen, right side, dial 454. Yes, Dean, very tired, but everybody is. This staff here at Worldwide Technology Raceway, staff at Folk Promotions, the racers, the chat bleachers, everybody's got some wear on them. You know, this is what we love. We live for it. 23 thou separate them. Jensen moving on. 001 takes 16 to be 13 thou above. 14 total for Jason Jensen. Vincent's 24, dead 6. He was locked out of that one. Jensen laid down 14 total. Vincent was 24 up front. He had him mathematically ineligible. I don't say that much anymore, but seemed to fit for that one. Bowie Compton, left lane, 481 is the dial. Mike Jurowsic, right side, dial 449. Jurowsic giving up 32 Hun, head start to Compton. Yeah, loose change. 9:30 is a really good bedtime. I like it. Sometimes I'll stay up till 10, try to wait on Jenny Mo to come to bed. Usually between 9:30 and 10, I'm bobbing for apples. Look like a bobblehead doll. 9:30 is really good. I can do some good sleeping getting into bed at 9:30. Two thou red for Compton. Jurowsic, 24 and 42 thou under. Mike Jurowsic had a few in his pocket. He'll advance to round number 4. Compton, 2 thou red and 11 thou above. Shout out to Todd and Rachel, some of our most loyal watchers. Hope y'all are enjoying day number last here at the 30th Mickey Thompson Million. Race Kid in the left, 459. David Bird Jones in the right, dial 458. Bird giving up a Hun head start to Kid. Nasty in both lanes. Bird was nastier. 6 dead 7, 13 thousandths package for David Bird Jones. Bird got to the stripe 2 thou in front with that 13 pack. Race Kid 9 dead 6, 15 total. Comes up 2 thou short. Had to go dead 3 or closer to guarantee the win. Tough lap there between Bird and Race Kid. Bird to round 4. Here's your buy car, Corey Britton. Corey in the door car, dial 599. 004 red on the let go and 11 thou over the dial. Corey Brenton takes a stress-free ride. Out of Mosier, round number 3, into Hoosier, round number 4. That sweet little Emma Kate would be loving that right now. She loves the number 1X. That's her number 2, Paul. Shout out to Emma Kate. Paul Trent, car 1X. You are the buy run in Hoosier round number 4. We're the coolest kids around at Hoosier. Going to put a set of slicks on the car, the racer with the best losing package, times 2. It's going to be 2 sets of Hoosiers this round. So that we combine Thursday's 50K and Saturday's 50K to have the Summit 100K. There's a round prize for both days, so they'll all just roll up together. We'll have 2 round prizes. The best and the second best losing package of each round will win those prizes from our awesome sponsors. Yeah, you got to give it a try, Josh Ray. It's cool stuff, man. Real cool stuff. Well, Guinea Murphy, if you could see me, you'd see I'm just blushing as much as I could blush right now. That's very kind and sweet of you. And while I appreciate it, don't get used to it. I don't see me doing a whole lot. All right. The two best losing packages in Mosier, round number 3, belong to Wes Neely and Race Kid. Wes Neely and Race Kid, both of you, get a spool and axle package from the awesome folks at Mosier. Congratulations, guys. First pair out of no box, Seth Edward Lancaster. In the wheelie wagon, dialed 619. Done blowed the back window out of it. Still getting after it. Shane Reese, right side. 630 in the Chevy 2 wagon. Seth Edward Lancaster giving 11 Hun head start. Yeah, I'll probably stay out of the betting ring. You gotta be a lot smarter than me to get in there and spend your money. Nasty. That's 2 words, by the way. Win light to Reese. 003, dead 9, 12 thou package. Seth Edward Lancaster's 009 and 15 thou above to be 12 thou behind. Seth had to be dead 2 or better to get the win. Absolutely 100%, Hugh Meeks. Taylor Pofall left lane, that's my bud. My dog, 618 is the dial, Rick Thomas. Right side dial, 573. Eighth thou the difference. Advantage Pofall showing a little brake light and gets the win light. 35 and 26 thou above, 61 total. Takes 37 thou at the stripe. 43 and 5 above for Rick Thomas. Had him locked out. I know Brody quick. I don't know who's saying that, Carly, but they're wrong. Brooke Barta, 578 dial on the left. Rusty Hill, 679 in the right. Brooke Barta turns it red. Hill, 43 up front, dead 2. Rusty Hill advances to round number 5. Red and 34 thou under for Brooke Barta. Blue and black dragster, black and blue dragster. Black and blue dragster, black and blue run sticker dragster, we need you please. Hoosier round 4, black and blue run sticker dragster, we need you. Troy Ross next up in the left lane. He's on a single. Man, when you stage going to round next at a 100K race at the 30th Mickey Thompson Million and you don't have anybody in the other lane, well, I've never done it, but I bet it feels really good. Wheels up for Troy Ross. Nice 012 reaction. And then dead on with a 0. While that's wonderful, I bet Troy's going to think, well, crap, I wasted that one. That one would have been good with somebody beside you. 12 dead 0. Nice lap there for Troy Ross. Next up in the left lane, Jeremy McCaig. McCaig dial 588 in the Vega. Right side, former $1 million race winner, Jeff Verdi. In his Pontiac GTO, dialed 615. Verdi getting 2700's head start. $12 thou separate him, advantage Verdi, win light Verdi. 9 dead 5, taking 7 at the stripe. Very well done by Jeff Verdi as he powers his way into round number 5. McKay 21 dead 0. He tried to blackjack him, but Verdi was having none of it. Verdi moving on. Isaac Wild next up in the left. 568 is the dial. The Rabbit, Kevin Brennan, right lane. Dial 541. Big advantage for the Rabbit, and Brannon moves on to round number 5, 004. 23 thou above, taking 27 at the stripe. Isaac Wild was 43 and 11 thou over, 54 total. Left too much room for the Rabbit. Jason Graham's next up in the left, 577 is the dial. Logan Diggs, right side, dialed 609. Logan's made a lot of laps this week here in St. Louis. Trying to make him about, I don't know, 5 or 6 more. Loose change, I have no idea what happened. I thought I was ahead, thought I was behind. Both of them require the same action. I took a gamble and did it and come up on the right side of it. Tanner Spires deserved better. Big advantage for Grahams, and Grahams gets it done. 13, 18 thou above. Diggs, 39 up front. Breaks it out 8 thou. Got there, quadruple 0. I mean, did it as well as you can do it at the stripe. But the starting line had him in trouble. Left lane was 31 total. Diggs was 39 on the tree. It was unwinnable. Here's Britt Cummings. My old buddy Britt, dialed 609 in the left lane. Eli Barnett, right side. Dial 555. Barnett supports the races that Britt Cummings puts on. Now they're going to battle it out as enemies. Well, I guess Eli won't have to worry about Britt being his enemy right now. Eli's 10 and 45 thou over, getting there 36. Britt been running the right lane. He must have been looking to his left and realized the tree come on his right. He missed it a little. Eli Barnett to round 5. Austin Walters, 639 dial on the left. Dirk Sutton, 540 dial in the right. $12 thou the difference. Win light to Austin Walters. 14 dead 2, 16 total. Taking 30 thou at the stripe. Sutton's 26 and 20 thou above. Got packaged up right there. 16 total to a 26 tree. Courtney Morrison, there were 26 remaining. 26 people crawled in the money pit. Here's Matt Gibbons next up in the left lane. 611 is the dial. Todd Nickel, right side, dialed 614. Yeah, somewhere around there. Two red for Gibbons. 30 on the good side for Todd Nickel. 24 thou above. Nickel moving on. Gibbons 2 thou red. Dead on with a 4. Man, just needed a 2 thousandths later let go. All right, Race Kid and West Neely. Race Kid and West Neely. If you would, please come to the tower and collect your Mosier Round 3 Best Losing Packages. Bottom floor of the tower, Race Kid and West Neely. Greg Sesty, former $1 million race winner, 578 is the dial. Steve Rowers, right side, dial 657. Rowers is in trouble. Sesty not going to mess that one up. 18, take 18 to be 300 above. Rowers dead 3, but just a little tardy on the let go. And got him in trouble there. Sesty took advantage. Had him 45 thou up front and used it to his advantage. Sesty moves on. Gary Smiley, 486 dial on the left lane. Wow, 486. Smiley getting after it. Travis Barnett said, I'll see you 486. And bump it down a couple of deuces. 464. So a side-by-side 4-second door car bracket race right here. Barnett made up a hun of that on the starting line. He takes the win. 16, take 18 to be 12 thou above. Travis Barnett into round number 5. Smiley, 26 and 2 hun over the dial. Brent Vincent, left lane, 642 is the dial. Mason Brotherton, Brodix entry in the right, dialed 610. $10,000 the difference up front. Advantage going to Vincent. Win light going to Brotherton. Mason Brotherton moves into round number 5. 23, 2,000 under. Gets the win light. Vincent's 13 up front. Take 13 to be 5,000 under. He had to take 10 or less or get behind. He got 3,000 too much strike. Win light to Mason Brotherton. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. left lane, 599 is the dial. Right side is Tanner Folk. Tanner had us on the edge of our seat a couple of nights ago with wheelies to the left. Gathering it up, going the long way around. Think they got it all straightened out now over there at Folk Race Cars. He's dialed 597, that beautiful Chevy twice wagon. $5,000 the difference. Tanner Folk moving on again. Blackjacked 21 and 16,000 above, 37 total. Tanner got there 5,000 at the stripe. Hernandez 26 and 16,000 above. The margin of victory was the spread on reaction time. Tanner was 26. Tanner was 21. Gabrielle was 26. 5,000 on the starting line, 5,000 on the finish line. Wes Lofton, 540 dial on the left. Rob Mosier. Mosier dial 495. In the right lane, Mosier engineering entry. Rob looking pretty good right here. Oh, no. Oh, Rob, give it back. Lofton, 20, dead 3, 23 total, getting to the stripe, 5,000 in front. Mosier, 008, and 200 above to be 5,000 behind. Here's the shoe, Stephen Hughes. In the Mopar, he's a former $1 million winner. He's dialed 549 in the left lane. Andrew Goss, right side. Chevy 2x wagon, dialed 620. Even on the starting line, only 1 thou separates them. Right side, Goss. 27, dead 0. Taking 11 thou to strike. The shoe, 26 and 12 thou above. Stephen Hughes comes up 11 thou short as Andrew Goss moves into round number 5. Love it, Steve Riggins. We're swapping on the 20s. Noah Lewis, left lane, 603 is the dial. Right side, that's the peep show. Preston Pennington in the Pennington Roadster, dialed 467. If anybody out there wants to see how fast your car can run, put peeps in it. He ain't real big. 4 thou red for peeps. He was going to have his hands full. Lewis, 003 and 9 thou under. Peeps lets out to go 494 on the 467. Noah Lewis into round number 5. Coming at you in the left lane is KC Pesnell, K-Sizzle. JJ's dog from back home, dial 571. Josh Canzelar, right lane in that bad A Chevy 2, dial 520. Pesnell getting 51 Hun head start. Basically, one bulb on the tree will be the head start for KC Pesnell. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Canzelar. 009, dead 4, 13 thousandths package for Canzelar. Gets to the stripe 11 thou in front. Pesnell 17, dead 7. Really good lap for KC. But he got 11 change from Canzelar's 9, dead 4.
Drift West, 610 on the left side. Neon Leon Robertson, 534 on the right side. Ten to an 18. Here comes Robertson. Gets the win light. 10. Take 11 to be one above 6. 26 total. Trip West is 18. One above 9. Can't get it done. Leon Robertson moving on. Jesse Fritz, 517 left side. Kenny Underwood, 591 right side. They are separated by 32 thou. Win light goes Jesse Fritz, 12, one above 1, 23 total. Underwood misses it and goes 12 thou under. Steve Webb, 637 left side. Scott Cook, right side on a 523 dial. We are both away green, 006 to an 11. Win light comes on for Steve Cook. 006 did 2-8 total end to end. Steve Webb, nothing he's going to do. 11 take air. That's real good. But 3 thou under, he had no chance. Scott Cook moving on. This could be good. Gage Birch, left side, 607 the dial. AV, Napa Fortville. Aaron Vale, 622 the dial, right side. .001 red line for Gage Birch, and Aaron Vale going to move on. He's 007 and 12 thou under for AV, and he'll move on to round number 5. Brandon Taylor, BT in the left side, 614 the dial. Angelo Belosi, 632 right side. And one of them is in control, and he don't mess these up. BT 19, 2 above 5. He would say he messed that up probably. As Belosi actually gets there first by 7 thou, under by 6 thou. Needed to take 1 or less. BT moving on. Patrick James from my neck of the woods, 664 on the left side. Austin St. Dennis, 518 right side. Winlight Austin St. Dennis, 20 and 4 above. Patrick misses it and goes 3 above. Jalen Whitmore, 632 left side. B Folk, 522 in the right side. They are separated by 6 thousandths. Win light goes the Folk of the double breakout, 26 and under by 11 thou. Whitmore, 20. Take 8 to be under by 13 thou. Had to take 5 or less to turn on the win light. No good. Brian Folk moves on. Chuck Ridenauer, 5'10 on the left side. Shauna Whitworth, 6'12 on the right side. Ridenauer was part of the split in the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 million drag race. Got down to the quarterfinals. And he's trying to continue here in the 100K. 3 to a 4. Win light goes Shauna Whitworth. 003 dead 9. Gets it done. Chuck Ridenauer is 004, 1 above 9 to be 11 foul behind. Andrew DiPiazza, 478 left side. Woody Campbell, 679 right side. They are separated by 3 thousandths. Here comes DiPiazza, and he'll get the win light. 15, 1 above 3, taking 6. Woody Campbell, 18, 1 above 6, cannot get the job done. DiPiazza going to return for round number 5. Brett Williamson, 585 left side. Paul Trent, 595 on the right side. $200 separate him on the starting line. Win light going to go right side to Paul Trent. 19 and 8 thou under for the win light. Brett Williamson a little late. 39 and 32 thou under. No good for Williamson. Lindsey back and Brian Bennett. Lindsey on a 614 left side. Bennett on a 507 right side. Oh boy, 1 to a 16. Lindsey has got some work to do. Win light goes Brian Bennett. 001. Wow, 001 dead 1. 2 total for Brian Bennett. Lindsey back 16 and 3 thou under. Had no shot. Brian Bennett moving on. Heath Davis, 618 left side. Ryan Butler, 638 right side. Two. 10 separate on the starting line. 200 separate him at the finish line. Heath Davis, 006 dead 3. Shows Ryan Butler 9 total. Gets the win light. Butler 20, dead on 9. No good. Johnny DiPiazza, left side, 592 the dial. West May, Greentown, Indiana, the main race carbs. Buick Regal on a 655. JJ's going for a little nap time. It's way past his bedtime. They're both away. They're separated by 14 thou. Here comes Johnny DiPiazza. It's Wes's race to win, and he does. 16 dead on 7, 23 total for Wes May. Locks out Johnny DiPiazza, 30 and 200 under. Had no shot. Wes May to round 5. Jeff Reed, 633 left side. Brad Gephardt, 566 in the right side. Yes, sir. Change. I have one as well. I always make sure mine is not dead on as I'm getting behind. But I know it would. No doubt in my mind. $6,700 goes to Jeff Reed, left side. Forward to a 19. Win light, Brad Gephardt, 19 and 4 thou under. For the win light, Jeff Reed, 004, take 22 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Yep, Dan Decker, you are right. Most every time it is. Drives it right to it. Aaron Dysinger, 615 left side. Pearson Deming, 657 right side. AD North giving up 4,200s. Yeah, change is why I don't put any stickers on my car. I don't want to embarrass him. Win light goes Pearson Deming, 006 dead, 814 total for the win light. Dysinger locked out, 16, 1 above, 0. Hey, if you've lost a Jegs tire gauge on the return road and you'd like it back, come see me here in the tower. I have it. If you have lost a Jegs tire gauge on the return road, come up here and get it. I have it. Jake Clayton and Nasty Nate Raymer. Raymer gets the win light as Clayton turns it 4 thou red. Raymer is 12 and 14 thou under. Clayton under by 18 thou after the red light. Corey Brenton, 601 left side. Logan back, 623 in the right side. Logan back, Mr. Go Dead on the right side. He may not hear. Let's find out. No, he didn't need to. 3. Takes 17 to be 1 above 9. 22 total. Corey Brenton was 22 in the let go. Had to go dead 0 to have a shot. Goes 1 above 7. No good. Levi Cortez, 502 in the left side. T-Rock. Troy Williams, 459 in the right side. Wow, change. That's crazy. Sounds like a good time, though. That's exactly what happened to mine the first time I bolted his carburetor on. It started leaving like crazy. I'm like, whoa. We were missing something. 11th thou, the difference here. Win light. Troy Williams, 31, dead 5, taking 10. Levi was dead on the 502, but gave up 11th thou up front. Cannot get it done. Troy Williams moving on. Dominic Bowden, 440 on the left side. Rick Harbaugh, 459 right side. $17,000 the difference. And the win light goes to Harbaugh. 13, one above 2, 25 total. Dominic Bowden, 30, one above 3. Kid doesn't go 30 very often. You got to take advantage when he does, and Harbaugh does exactly that. Greg Christensen, 456 on the left side. Shane Pope, 502 in the right side. $16,000 difference here once again. Win line left side. Greg Christensen, 007, 2 above 7 for the win light. Shane Pope could have stole that one back. 23, take 31 to be 200 under. Had to take 11 or less. Dylan Rollinson, 490 on the left side. Tyler Murup. He was up here earlier. Got to meet Tyler. Very nice gentleman. Murup giving up 2 tenths to Dylan Rollinson. Oh, change. I like that. So Rick is the good hardball. He showed it right there. I mean, looked like a great hardball. Yeah, flattery's never. I don't have a problem with that. Little flattery never hurt anybody. Oh, this is a good one here. Murup and Rollinson, 2-8. Win light goes Murup. 002 dead 8-10 total, and he's laying down some nasty. Dylan Rollinson is 008 dead 3, good for nothing. It's like, here's one change. Wow. Murup getting it done. Lauren Dodd, 471 left side. Zach Manaseri, 501 to the right. Seven to a 17. Win light, Manaseri, 007, dead 5. 12 total, taken 12. Lauren Dodd, 17, dead 7. Can't make it happen. This is a huge matchup here. Donovan Williams left side, 476 to dial. Scott Lemon, 439 right side. Drag Race Solutions. One of our great sponsors on the right side, Overkill Motorsports. In the left side. This one is probably over on the let go. And Donovan lays it out, 6 dead, 5, 11 total. Scott was late and 7th thou under. Dylan Hash, 469 left side. Hunter Patton, 450 in the right side. $16 red for Dylan Hash. Hunter Patton is going to move on. So again, door card doubles, door card doubles. Anthony Lane, 487 left side. JJ Endicott, 486 right side. $14,000 difference up front. Win light JJ Endicott, 009, one above zero. Anthony Lane, 23, take one to be 5,000 under, had no shot. Bob Hendrickson, 5'10 on the left side. Todd Knight, 449 in the right side. $10 to a 19. Here comes Todd Knight. Finish line. Win light goes to Bob Hendrickson. 10, take 9, goes 2 above 0. 30 total. Knight was 19 up front, but goes 2 above. No good. Larry Strickland and Bailey Ferraro, 434 in the left. Ferraro on a 439 right side. Oh, trouble for Strickland. He had the tree by 200. And then something went away. Bailey Ferraro, 34. Takes a foot out to go 2/10 above and move on to round number 5.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18,000.
$14,000 difference. Here comes Corey Galletti. Win light comes on for Corey Galletti. 19, take 12, goes 2 above. Gordon was 33, 2 above. Can't make it happen. Galletti moves on. Josh Lukey, 443 left side. Kyle Gibson back up with the rocket ship. 4 flat the dial in the right side. This thing looks as absolutely flawless from point A to point B as I would ever want a car to be. And oh yeah, we're going 4 flat while doing it. He's got some work to do here. He goes dead on, I'm telling you. That's all it does. 178 mile an hour, 4 flat. The thing is just nasty. But unfortunately got himself 200ths behind a Josh Lukey. Can't get it done. Lukey, 16, 1 above 3. And he'll move on to round number 5. Daryl Wirtz, 449 on the left side. Johnny Brandon, 459 on the right side. Seven to a 15. Win line. Daryl Wirtz, 007, 3 above, taking 2. Johnny Brandon, 15 and 2 above. Caden Muth, 446 left side. Carl Jones, 445 right side. And Caden Muth lights it up a thou red. Carl Jones, 13 and 3 above. Moving on. Muth takes a foot out. Brian Milam, 473 left side. Randy Seal, 477 in the right. They are identical on the let go. Milam, your winner, 32, 2 above, taking 24. Seal was 4 above. No good. David Wright and Joe Foley, 448 left side, 447 for Foley. One of them's perfect. Win light Joe Foley. Trip zip, 1 above 1. Gets it done. David Wright, 14. 1 above 6. Cannot. Zach Halverson, 453 in the left side. Brittany Ulmer, 471 right side of the American Race Cars entry. Two foul the difference up front. Win goes Zach Halverson, 28 dead 1, taking 9 foul. Brittany's 26, 1 above 2. No good. Chris Mullins, 442 left side. Jaden Lawler, runner-up in the 30th. Mickey Thompson, $1 million drag race on a 449 right side. Trying to take it one step further tonight. Six to a 7. This one's going to be close. Win light goes Chris Mullins. 006 dead 7, 13 total. Lawler is 7 dead 8, 15 total. No good. Mike Rogers, 475 left side. Brandon Seal, 463 in the right. Brandon Seal with the advantage in the win light. 17 dead, 9, 26 total. Mike Rogers, 34, one above, 7. Double dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes at this time, please. Double dragsters. Isaac Hill and Johnny Ezel, 447 in the left, 456 in the right side. One of them is absolutely perfect. And it's Isaac Hill. Trip, zip, dead 6, gets it done. Ezel, 27 and 2 above. Todd Piper, 450 in the left side. Michael Jurowsik, 445 on the right side. $15,000 the difference. Piper with the advantage in the win light. 14 dead, 1. Taking 27. Michael was 29. 1 above 3. Oh, this is a matchup. Zach Fulcher and Will Holloman. 488 in the left, 440 in the right side. Ten to a 21. Win light. Fulcher. 10, 1 above 2 for the win light. Holloman, 21. Takes 7 to be 6 thou under. No good. Cooper Chun and Kyle Coltrera. Chun, 485 in the left. Coltrera, 453 in the right side. This one is nasty, 4 to a 9. Here comes Coltrera, win like Cooper Chun. Coltrera, 9, take 22, puts an 8th thou under, had to take 14 or less. Chun, 004, goes one above 9, and moves on. Bart Nelson, 450 in the left side, G-Dub, 439 in the right side. Three to a 25. Should be Bart Nelson. It is Bart Nelson. 003, one above 6, 19 total. G-Dub locked out. 25 and 2 thou under, had no chance. Kaylee May, left side. Greentown, Indiana, the main race carbs entry on a 485. Lester Atkins, 437 the dial, right side. Kaylee going to leave first by 48 hundredths. They are separated by 5 thou. Finish line. Give it to K-May. 21, take 2. To be one above 7, 38 total. Lester Atkins had the starting line, was 16, but goes 2 above 4, no good. Kaylee dropped him to take 2 thou and move on. Jason Jensen, 454 on the left side. Tim Vincent, 487 right side. Five to a 27, Jason Jensen and Tim Vincent. Who's it going to be? It should be and was not Jason Jensen. 005, take 34 to be 7 thou under. Tim Vincent is 27, dead on 5 for the win line. Again, double dragster, white and gold. Double dragster, white and gold. We need you, please. Double dragster, white and gold. We need you, please. Carson Wheeler and Noah Lewis, 447s a pair. So again, double dragster, white and gold. Double dragster, white and gold. We need you at this time, please. 4-12. Win light, Noah Lewis, 12 dead, 4, 16 total. Carson Wheeler is 4, take 15. Under by 3 foul. Needed to take 12 or less. Kevin Brannon, 427 left side. Travis Barnett, 463 in the right side. And Travis Barnett lights it up 2 foul red. Kevin Brannon makes the freebie. 14 and 16 foul under. Here we go. Into door cars. Troy Ross, 633 left side. Mason Brotherton, 610 in the right side. So yes, everybody should be in lanes. If you haven't ran round 4. Brotherton, had the advantage. 9-29, takes 41 to be 5 foul under. Troy Ross, 29, 1 above 6. Trip West, 612 on the left side. Jared Pennington, Big Jed, 589 right side. Nine foul the difference. Win, light, Jared. 18 dead on 4, 22 total for Big Jed. Getting the win light. Trip West locked out. 27 dead 2. No chance. It's like Jared going to be skipping some more shifts. Guy'll do anything to miss work. I'll just win the race. I don't have to go back at all. Brian Bennett, 508 in the left side. Dirk Sutton, 542 right side. Nine to a 26. Win light, Dirk Sutton, 009, 2 above, taking 5. Brian Bennett was 26, 1 above, 2, no good. Jalen Whitmore, Bo Boatner. Win light, Whitmore, 31, 1 above, 2. Boatner misses it, dead 9. Jason Graham's 577 left side. Guy Quisenberry 517 in the right. Fourth thou the difference. Here comes Quisenberry. Win light goes Jason Graham's. 13, 1 above, 4 for the win light. Quisenberry 17, 2 above, no good. So here we go with dragsters. Our double variety. Buddy for real, left side. 468 the dial. Jerry Brewer, 440 the dial, right side. So Farrell going to get 2800s from Jerry Brewer. As Brewer backing it up from the long burnout. Farrell already ready to go. Farrell turns on the stage ball first. Brewer follows. Big advantage here. Win light. Buddy for real. 003. 1 above 1. 14 total. Brewer misses it. 2 above. No good. Benny Ammons. 495 on the left side. Kevin Wilson. 440 on the right side. In the door walks JJ. Thought he might have been man down. Did you fall asleep, bud? Oh, good job. I'm proud of you. Good work. .002 red for Benny Ammons. Kevin Wilson, 15 and a thou under. Ammons takes a foot out after turning it red. Matt Schaefer, $4.99 left side. David Bird Jones, $4.59 right side. You're getting ready to enter the JJ Power Hour. I don't know how much power he has left, but tune in to the JJ Power Hour 106.7 WWTR.
All right. Win light here goes to Bird. 30. Dead 5 gets the win. Matt Schaefer, 009, take 30. To be 4th thou under, had to take 26 or less. Win light goes to David Bird Jones. Richard Briscoe, left-hand side, down 485. Chris Mullins in the right, down 442. No box. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. No box. 5 and 6. We'll take you now. No box. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. No box. We'll take you to 5 and 6. No box. Take you to 5 and 6. $5,000. Separate them up front. Win light goes left side to Briscoe, 19 dead 6. Lays down 25 total as Mullins 24 takes 7 to be 6 thou under. I'd take 1 thou or less. Richard Briscoe gets the win.
Jags.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jags. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jags branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jags.com.
Jags.
453 is the dial, and Paul Trent. Trent was the potential buy this round. That Chevy 2 going to be dialed 594 in the right. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Jensen. 17, one above 532 total gets the win. Trent 19 gets their first 14 to be one thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Jason Jensen advances to round number 5, and we have called no box to lanes 5 and 6. No box. We've called you to 5 and 6.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchasing them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Now, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. We will take you now. Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Attention the pits. Best losing packages of Hoosier Racing Tire round 4. Dylan Rollinson and Jaden Lawler. Dylan Rollinson and Jaden Lawler, you are the best losing packages of Hoosier Round 4. Please come to registration, collect your prizes. For your prize, each of you get one. So again, Dylan Rollinson and Jaden Lawler. Dylan Rollinson and Jaden Lawler. Need you to the lanes. Or not to the lanes, I'm sorry. To registration. Dylan Rollinson and Jaden Lawler. Need you to registration to collect your prizes. Brody Quick, I just woke up from I'm not even sure how long it was. It could have been 10, could have been 20 minutes. I'm not exactly sure. I power napped, and I'm really I'm trying. I'm trying to be amped and excited and everything, and it's a little rough. So here we go. No box sitting at the ready line, got them fired up. They are rolling. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side. The S10 dialed 620 will take on Troy Ross in the right. Ross in the Nova dialed 633. Thirteenth, thou separate them. This one's pretty nasty. Win light, Pofall. 15 dead, 823 total gets it done. Ross, 002, take 25 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 21 or less. Taylor Pofall to the no box final. Rusty Hill, left side, 679 is the dial. Will take on Shane Reese in the right. Reese dialed 630. Winner will face Taylor Pofall in the no box final. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight going to go to Hill, 14, 2 above, gets there 5 thou in front. Reese, 16, also 2 above, comes up 5 thou short, and it'll be Rusty Hill and Taylor Pofall in the no box final. Dave Conley brought up a good point. The worst reaction time in no box at 4 was 16. Brutal. Is now top ball rolls forward. The door car side. Jason Graham's left side. 578 is the dial. Right hand side will be Jeff Verdi, the 2016 winner of the $1 million main event. Dialed 615 and 200. Separate them up front. Win light Verdi, perfect, and 2 above 020. Total gets it done. Graham's was 20 at the let go. Got there 2 thou in front to be 2 thou under. Had to go dead zero and hope for the best. Jeff Verdi moves on. Greg Sesty, left-hand side, the 06 winner. Down in 579 will take on Kevin Brandon on the right. The Rabbit, the 2020 winner, I believe. It was 2020. Brandon dialed 541 and Richard Duke Chevy 2. Fourth out, separate them up front. Come on, former million champions throwing down, and the win light goes to Brandon. 7, take 22 to be 2 above, as Sesty was 11, but goes 3 above, almost 4 above. Comes up 22 thou short. Rabbit moves on. Andrew D. Piazza, left side, 479 is the dial, and Austin St. Dennis in the right, dial 520. 9 thou, separate them up front. Win Light D Piazza 11, take 13 to be dead on 2. He's 13 total. St. Denis 20, dead 6, comes up 13 thou short. Andrew D Piazza to round number next. Wes Lofton left hand side, the Chevy 2 dialed 539, and Josh Cancelar on the right. His Chevy 2 dialed 520. $16 thou, separate them. Win Light Lofton 12, dead 4, gets there 4 thou in front. Cancelar 28 and 8 thou under, had no chance. Wes Lofton moves on. Noah Lewis left hand side, the S10 on a 602 dial, and Eli Barnett right side. His pickup dialed in 556. $23 thou, separate them up front. Win Light Lewis 8, dead 3, 11 total, take 14. Barnett 31 and 6 thou under, no good. Noah Lewis to round 6 with that entry. Austin Walters left side dialed 638. Tanner Folk in the right dialed 597. The double door cars, 1 and 2, double door cars, lanes 1 and 2, should only be a couple of you. Doubled door cars, lanes 1 and 2, double door cars, lanes 1 and 2, we'll take you now. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2, we'll take you up to the lanes. Double door cars, 1 and 2, we'll take you to the lanes. 4 thou red for Walters, Folk 33 and 3 thou under. Win Light shines in the right lane for Tanner Folk. So again, double door cars, should only be a couple of you. Double door cars, should only be a couple. We'll take you to the lanes. Brad Gephardt left side, 563 is the dial. Travis Barnett in the right dial, 464. One thou red for Gephardt. Barnett, 004. And 3 above. Travis Barnett to round number next. Brandon Taylor left hand side. BT dialed in 613. And Dirk Sutton in the right. Sutton dialed 543. $18 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to BT, but the win light goes to Sutton. 37 dead 3, gets it done. Taylor, 19, take 22 to be a thou under. Had to take 21 or less, did BT. Dirk Sutton gets away with one. Wes May, left hand side, dialed 655. Brian Folk in the right, dialed 521. 14 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Folk. Win light B, Folk. 6, take 5 to be one above 5. 21 total. May 20. And dead on 6 comes up 5 thou short. Brian Folk moves on. Jesse Fritz, left-hand side. 5-17 is the dial. Aaron Vale in the right. Vale on a 621. This one should be, and is Jesse Fritz, 19 dead, 9 get their first 4 hun as Vale 45 and 2 over, no good. Jesse Fritz moves on. Nathan Raymer, left-hand side, nasty. Nate Raymer, dialed 618, will take on Mason Brotherton. Brotherton in the right, dialed 609. $17 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Raymer. Win light, Nate Raymer. 9 dead, 5, 14 total. And the Monza rolls to round 6. Brotherton 26, 1 above, no good. Nathan Raymer will move on. Heath Davis, left-hand side. HD, dialed 618. Shauna Whitworth in the right, dialed 612. $29 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Davis. Win light HD 6, take 28 to be 2 above. As Whitworth 35 and 2 over, no good. Heath Davis moves on. Brian Bennett, left side, dialed 508, will take on Scott Cook in the right, dialed 523. $4 thou, separate them up front. Win light Bennett, 7 dead, 3. How about 10 total? Taking 5 thou. Scott Cook, 11 dead, 4. Oof. Brutal. 11 dead, 4 and is locked out. Brian Bennett, 10 pack. Puts him in around 6. Jalen Whitmore, left side, dialed 632. And Todd Nickel on the right, dialed 615. 26th thou separate them up front. Winlight Whitmore 18 takes 7 to be 3 above as Nickel 24 and also 3 over no good. Jalen Whitmore gets the win. Pearson Deming left side dialed 657 and Big Jed on the right. Jared Pennington dialed 589. Pennington is 6 thou red, Deming 25, and 24 thou under. Pearson Deming will move on. Bo Boatner left side down 535. Andrew Goss on the right dialed 620. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight Boatner 15 and 9 thou under turns on the Winlight Goss. 17 takes 6 to be 17 thou under no good. Bo Boatner gets the win. Paul Trent left side dialed 594 and Logan back in the right dialed 625. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage to Trent. Winlight goes to back. 17 dead, 118 total for Logan back. Looks like Go Dead On did its job there. Paul Trent, 008, take 15 to be 5 thou under. Logan back moves on. Kaylee May left side dialed 485 and Troy Williams in the right dialed 459. Twenty-six thou separate them up front. Winlight T-Rock 12 take 13 to be 2 above. May 38 1 above no good was locked out. T-Rock moves on. No box final will take you to the lanes. No box final. We will take you to the lanes. No box final will take you to the lanes. No box final. We will take you to the lanes. No box final. Need you in the lanes now. Todd Piper left side dialed 450. Bailey Ferraro in the right dialed 440. 37 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Piper. Winlight goes there as well. 10, dead 1. How about 11 total? Got their first 5 hun, but don't matter when you make it work like that. Ferraro, 47, and parks it to be 1 above. No good. Todd Piper gets it done. Zach Fulcher, left-hand side. The Mr. Cool Ride, dialed 489. And Zach Manassery in the right, dialed 501. Three thou, separate them up front. Winlight Fulcher, 13 dead 3, 16 total gets the win. Manassery, 16 take 2 to be 2 thou under. Tough lap there. Winlight goes to Zach Fulcher. Daryl Wirtz left side, down 451, and JJ Endicott in the right, down 486. Sixteenth out, separate them up front. Win light to Endicott. 28 take 10 to be 19th out of Wirtz. 44 and 1 over, no good. JJ Endicott moves on. Bart Nelson left hand side, 451 is the dial, and Rick Harbaugh on the right, dial 460. Winlight Harbaugh, 14 dead 8, gets there 3 hun. Nelson missed it and put it 3 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Rick Harbaugh. Buddy Farrell left side, Buddy 4 reel, dialed 468, and Tyler Mirup in the right, dialed 470. Johnny Ezel, Kyle Contreras, Stephen Hughes, Keaton Overstreet, and Steve Webb, you all have prizes in the tower. Johnny Ezel, Kyle Contreras, Stephen Hughes, Keaton Overstreet, and Steve Webb, you all have prizes in the tower. I know for sure I've seen 4 of those names today. And those will be Ezel, Contreras, Hughes, and Webb. So if you could please come to registration and collect your prizes, that would be greatly appreciated. Johnny Ezel, Kyle Contreras, Stephen Hughes, and Steve Webb. Please come to the tower and collect your prizes as soon as possible. Seven thou, separate them up front. This one's pretty nasty. Winlight Merrill, 5 dead 5, take a thou. Ooh, what a lap. 10 pack in the right lane. Farrell 12 and a thou under, was locked out. Tough lap there. Tyler Merrill gets the win. Greg Christensen left side, dial 459. Carl Jones on the right, dial 445. 2 thou separate them up front. Win light 2 Jones 40 and 2 above gets the win. Christensen 38 take 25 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. Carl Jones gets it done. Bob Hendrickson left hand side down 5-11 and Joe Bob Foley right side. Joe Bob on a 446. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Hendrickson 5 takes 6. Puts him dead on 8. Lays down 13 total. Foley 16 dead 3. Not a bad lap at all. Winlight shines for Bob Hendrickson. That'll bring up Corey Galletti left side. CG on a 443 and Brandon Seal on the right down 463. Three thou separate them up front. Win like Galletti, 12 dead 0 gets their first 16 thou in front. Seal 009, 1 above 9, no good. Corey Galletti to round 6. Richard Briscoe left side down 485. Kevin Wilson to the right down 440. Three thou separate them up front. Well, I goes Briscoe 8, 1 above 0, get their 6 thou in front. Wilson 5 and 1 above 9, no good. Richard Briscoe gets it done. Zach Halverson left side, 453 is the dial, and David Bird Jones on the right down 459. One thou separate them, win light, Bird. 17, take 2 to be 1 above. Halverson, 16, 1 above. 3 thou closer to the dial was Bird. Gets to the stripe first by 2 thou, and David Bird Jones moves on. Hunter Patton, left-hand side. Honey Wayne out in 451, and Jason Jensen on the right on a 453. XT double O's in both lanes. Win light Jensen 4, dead 7, 11 total. Take 13 thou. Patton double 07, 1 above 7, 24 total. Not a bad lap. Comes up 13 short. Double J lays down 11 total to move on. Brian Milam left side dialed 474. Noah Lewis in the right dialed 445. Three thou separate them up front. Win light Lewis 19 dead 6 lays down 25 total. Milam 16 take 11 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Noah Lewis moves on. Tim Vincent left hand side dialed 487. Josh Lutke in the right dialed in 443. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Vincent, 38 and 1 above, gets it done. Lukey, 30, take 33 to be 14 thou under. Win light goes to Tim Vincent. Cooper Chun, left-hand side. My dog, Coop Chun, on a 486 dial. Chris Mullins in the right dial, 441. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Chun, 20, and parks at 488 at 129 for Cooper Chun. Gets the win light. Mullins, 18, take 32 to be 4 thou under. Coop Chun moves on. Donovan Williams left side, dialed 476. Kevin Brandon in the right. Rabbit dialed 425. Door car, round 6. Door cars, round 6 will take you to the lanes. Door cars, round 6, we will take you to the lanes. Door cars, round 6 will take you to the lanes. Door cars, round 6, we will take you to the lanes. Door cars, round 6 will take you to the lanes. Five thou red for Williams. Win light goes to the Rabbit. 008 and 5 thou under. Rabbit will move on. Jason Graham's left side, 578 is the dial. Troy Ross in the right dial, 631. $16 red for Ross, and 7th thou under Graham's 14 and 34th thou under the dial. We'll turn on the wind light. And I believe this will be the buy, and it is. Isaac Hill, left side. 477 is the dial. $19 up front for Hill.
And JJ's done. But you're going away. Rusty Hills, 680 on the left side. Taylor Potefall, 615 right side. $15 thou separate them. Wind light goes left side. Rusty Hill. 13 take 12 to be a thou under. Potefall under by 4 thou. So Jeff Verdi will be the round number 6 potential buy run.
Jags.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're shipping to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, first pair of door cars coming at you. Andrew DiPiazza in the left lane. One of the coolest roadsters on earth, dialed 479. Right side is Dirk Sutton. Dirk in the Camaro, dialed 542. Sutton getting 63 hun head start. Three thou red for Sutton. DiPiazza 15, dead 4. 19 thousandths package. Sutton 11 thou above. And DiPiazza advances to round number 7. Bo Bodner next up in the left lane, the pool boy from Scottsboro, Alabama, dial 534. Right side, former $1 million winner, Kevin Brannon. They call him the Rabbit. Rabbit dial 541. 7 hun head start going to Brannon in the right lane. $13 thou the difference. Looking good in Bo Boatner's lane, and Boatner gets the double breakout win. 8 take 12 to be 2 thou under for Bo Boatner. Rabbit 21 and 3 thou under. 1 thou more breakout in Brannon's lane, and Bo Boatner advances to round number 7. Wes Lofton, 539 dial in the left lane. Right side, that's Travis Barnett. Barnett in that hard-charging Pontiac door car, dial 466. Seventh thou red for Barnett. Win light to Lofton. Lofton 12 and 12 thou under. Barnett just lets out to go 481 on the 466. Lofton moving into round number 7. Next up in the left lane, Jesse Fritz. Fritz in the Roadster, dial 516. Right lane is Tanner Folk. Folk in the Chevy 2 wagon, dial 597. $5 thou the difference up front, and the win light goes to Jesse Fritz. Fritz 13 take 15 to be dead on with a 0. 13 thou package for Fritz. Tanner Folk is 18 and 10 thou above, leaving him 100th and a half behind. Round 5, best losing packages. Brought to you by Digital Delay and Rife Sensors. $500 certificate from each of those for the first 2 best losing packages. As Logan back is 001 dead 7, 8 thou package. Oh my. Brian Bennett, 4 dead 5, 9 total. Has him a thou in the hole. Logan back makes a hero lap and gets by that 9-pack of Bennett. Logan back to round 7. Noah Lewis next up, 602 dial in the left. Brian Folk Race Cars entry, dial 521 in the right. Digital delay and Rife sensors. Round 5 best losing packages was Scott Cook and Joe Bob Foley. Guys, if you'll come on up and get that business taken care of, we'd appreciate it. Five red for Brian Folk. Noah Lewis, 25, dead 1. Folk lets out to go 2.5 tenths over off the 5 red. Lewis moving on to round number 7. Left lane, Heath Davis. HD dialed 618. Right side, Nathan Raymer. Nate Dogg dialed 617. 100th head start to Heath Davis, left lane. $19,000 the difference. Advantage. Raymer. Win light. Raymer. 12 dead 6 for Nathan Raymer. 18,000 package puts him into round number 7. Davis, 31 up front and a few thou under, still didn't get there. Raymer packaged him up and he advances to round next. Jalen Whitmore next up in the left, 632 is the dial. Pearson Deming, right side, just crushed my hopes and dreams. Young man's dialed 657. Getting exactly half a bulb head start on Whitmore in the left lane. Only 2,000 the difference. And Whitmore moving on, 22 dead 6, 28 pack. Deming 20 up front and then 16 thou under the dial. Got there 24 thou. Needed to take 8 thou or less. We're going to mix up the final door car and the first dragster with Jason Graham's left lane, 576 dial. Right side, that's T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. OK Motorsports entry dial 459. Okie caught me at the trailer a little bit ago and said, down to one bullet. And it's Troy. That's a pretty good bullet. $12,000 the difference. Advantage Graham's, win light Graham's. 16 3/3 above the dial. Graham's into round number 7. Troy was 28 up front, got there 23, broke it out 4 thou, had to take 19 or less. Zach Fulcher in the left lane, 489 is the dial for the Mr. Cool entry. JJ Endicott. Right side dial 487. Only a 200 head start going to Fulcher in the left lane. 7th hour red for Fulter. Endicott 005. 2 above the dial. Rolling into round number 7. Fulcher 7 red and 37 thou under. Todd Piper next up in the left lane. 449 is the dial. Tyler Murrup. Right side, dial 471. Spent a little time with Tyler during the rain earlier today. Kind of hung out up here with us in the tower. Had his dragster under the tower. That's a cool dude. Tyler from the Salt Lake City area. Got to talking about how far it is to go race from there, like 4 hours, 4.5 hours, something like that, the closest track. Man, I got 9 tracks within an hour and a half to 2 hours of me. You got to love racing to stay in it when you got the situation like Tyler Murrup's got. He's going to get 2200 head start on Todd Piper. $27 thou separate him, and Piper moving on. 17 takes 7 to be 10 thou above. He's 27 total. Merritt was 44 up front, left him no chance. He's 10 thou under and still 7 thou behind. Bob Hendrickson coming up in the left lane. Bob on that 511 dial. Right side is Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh dial 460. $19,000 the difference. Harbaugh with a big advantage up front and gets it done. 003 take 13 to be 13 thou above. 16 total for Harbaugh. He gets by Hendrickson. He was 22 up front, dead 7, 29 total. Harbaugh laid him down 16 total to a 22 tree. Had him locked out of that one. Rick Harbaugh at around 7. Corey Galletti next up in the left. 443 is the dial. Jason Jensen, right side, dial 453. 1/10 head start going to Jason Jensen. Corey Galletti, 24, take 1 to be 10 thou above, 34 total. Jensen is 32, dead 3 for 35 total. 1 thou margin of victory for Corey Galletti. That young man can get by you 1 thou at a time like nobody else I've ever seen. Galletti advances to round 7. Richard Briscoe next up in the left lane. 485 is the dial. Bird Jones in the right. Dial 460. This car in the right lane's been dialed a little bit of everything today. Just whatever mood Bird's in, what he puts it on. He's going to give up exactly half a bulb head start to Briscoe. Well, welded together on the starting line, 31 in each lane in the left side. Makes it work. 31 dead 2 for Briscoe. Gets to the stripe, 4 thou in front. Bird 31 dead 6. 4 thou behind. Richard Briscoe into round 7. Tim Benson in the left, 487 is the dial. Carl Jones, right side, dial 447. Jones giving up 4/10 to Vincent. Red for Carl Jones. Tim Vincent moves on. 12 and sets it down to 505 on that 487. Jones is 3 thou red and 3 thou under. Here we go with Cooper Chun in the left lane. Young West Coast hitter, dialed 487. Right side, Noah Lewis. Young East Coast hitter, dial 445. This is talent on talent. 42 Hun head start going to Chun. Twelve thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Noah Lewis. 000 reaction. 10 thou above. Moving into round number 7. A 10 pack for Noah Lewis. 12 on the tree for Chun. Had him locked out. He gets there 9 thou to break out 11 thou. Noah Lewis advances. Here's Isaac Hill in the left lane. 448 is the dial. Right side, the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. Dial 424. $17 thou the difference. Brannon, the better reaction, 12 to a 29, and Brannon gets the win light. Double breakout win for Rabbit. 12 up front and 1 thou under. Heel, 29 up front and 13 thou under. Rabbit had 17 thou to work with. He could either take 17 or less or get behind. He took 5. Nailed it. Rabbit to round 7. This is your buy car, former $1 million winner, Jeff Verdi. In the GOAT, dialed 615. Four thou red. And 617 on that 615. That concludes
Jags.
Business taken care of. Noah Lewis. This won't shock you. That perfect reaction gets you the bye run at 19. Noah Lewis. You will be the bye run when we get our 19 cars back to the lanes. Joe Bob Foley and Scott Cook were our round 5 best losing packages. Guys, we'd like to get that business wrapped up downstairs as quickly as possible, please. You'll come on up and take care of that. And Brian Bennett. And Tanner Folk was round 6. Racers, if we can get you up to take care of those best losing packages, trying to get that business knocked out downstairs, we'd appreciate you coming on up and taking care of that, please. All right, 19 remaining entries. We need you now, please. All remaining entries. Door cars, 1 and 2, dragsters, 3 and 4. Door cars, 1 and 2, dragsters, 3 and 4. All remaining competitors to the lanes, please. Racers, it's obviously kind of late. We're nearing 1 a.m. Like to get this thing wrapped up. We'd appreciate it if we could get all 19 of you back. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. get these 19 cars back in the lanes. And I'm going to call that round. And that'll wrap me up here at the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Race. Before I get out of here, I don't know how many people's in the chat bleachers. We don't have everything set up any longer, but those of you out there that reached out, communicated with me, chatted, shouted out, all that stuff, thank you so much. We appreciate Jegs and Vintage Trailers for providing the live feed free to the viewer all week long, and they have put in some hours at Motor Mania TV. Mark and Joanne, as always, fantastic job. You guys are awesome. It's been a great show, and certainly enjoyed once again getting on the mic and calling some laps at a premier event such as the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Race. I'd like to thank my co-workers, my man Riggins, Gleghorn, my boy JJ. We had a cool system up here, an hour on, 3 hours off when it was 4 of us. I missed a couple of shifts in the lanes, got dogged out for it, and loved every minute of it. Oh, JJ's keeping up with it. I missed 4 shifts. 1 a day. That's not bad. It's way less than I thought I'd miss. Yeah, it's not too bad. We had it worked out where 20 minutes on top of the hour, you switched announcers. No matter where you were in conversation or announcing the run. And it's been a lot of fun. It was a really cool system. We've had a blast. Like to thank Folk Promotions. Folks, I wish everybody could be behind the scenes and see how hard Folk Promotions works. I know those of you out there see it in a sense, but if you could really see it, you'd understand how much they care about the quality of this event. It is the OG Million, and it is a dream for all of us to win it like Chad Spradlin did last night because of the amount of work, the amount of effort and care that Folk Promotions puts into this event. So thank you, Folk Promotions, for having us. It's been a blast working with you as always. Racers, thank you so much. Man, I can't even count the number of people that came up and, said they're glad we're here. Glad we're getting some mic time. That's been a blast. It's always good to feed our ego. Luckily, Peeps was here to tear it right back down, but, it was blowing up for a little while anyway. Really appreciate each and every person that come up and shook hands and said hello and introduced yourself. It's always fun to make some new friends and meet some new folks. No pun intended. I did meet some new folks this week. Last but not least, I want to thank my amazing wife, Jenny Moe. We got here Tuesday night about 11. Jenny Moe flew in. I think he got here about 2:30, 3 o'clock, maybe Wednesday afternoon. And she's a go-getter. Now she's knocked me around out there. If I was down on myself or aggravated about something, she slaps me around. I mean, it's late, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. She says go out there and kick somebody's ass. I didn't really do a whole lot of kicking, but I got a couple of win lights out there. She fired me up a little bit. I appreciate you, baby. Always good to have you here and all the help that you provide. And I said last but not least, but I definitely need to thank the folks here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. It's 1:05 a.m. Sunday morning. They're still out there giving us everything they got, track prep, making sure that everything is optimal for these final 19 cars in this Summit 100K. So, Worldwide Technology Raceway staff, thank you so much You guys are awesome, and gals are awesome. Really a great team here. This is my first time to make it to WWTR. Now I see what all the fuss is about. I've heard nothing but positive things from the leadership all the way down to the young man that was here kind of interning yesterday that come up in the tower. Every level of this place is solid. We appreciate your hard work. It doesn't go unnoticed. It goes unthanked, but it does not go unnoticed. Thank you, everybody. It's been a blast. I'm going to call these final 19 cars. Get out of y'all's hair for who knows how long. This could be it. This could be the one. Jenny Mo says, nah, we're coming back. You know, we chew up some vacation time. I have a normal job, and it's pretty demanding. We chew up some vacation time going to the races. And next year, I'm told we're going on a week-long cruise. By George, it don't matter if we go to the races next year. We're going on a week-long cruise. My partner Steve Stites and I put on 3 races, foot brake races, 2 in Bristol, 1 in Montgomery. So racing's always a big part of my life, but Randy, we love you, and we're always glad to have you. It's like everywhere I go, Randy's there. He's like Santa Claus. I'm going to call you Randy Claus. I mean, this cat's everywhere. So racing's obviously a big part of our life, but got baby girl at home racing juniors, nephew, niece, my son. Got Cade, the guy down in Prize Patrol down here. He tears our Malibu up about every other week, racing it. He's hard on it. So we get to do plenty of racing, but won't get to do plenty of this for sure. So it's always special to get to come out here and hang out with everybody and be part of something this amazing. Truly is. I wish some cars would come up before I cry. I think I'll quit sobbing if I could just call some cars. Y'all got 2 ready back there, just send them. I'll announce them. I appreciate that, Brendan George. You're a East Coaster, so it's 2:10. I don't know what you doing up this late. Bobby Joe Pennington told me a long time ago. Anything that happens after midnight, probably didn't need to happen. Yeah, I don't think Bobby Joe really had the million in mind, because Chad wanted it like 3:45 a.m. Appreciate that, Dylan Kaiser. That's certainly not true, but it's always nice to know people enjoy your work. We try to have fun, keep folks entertained, and we try to give you the information, all the information you need to know, so you don't have to watch the race. You can tell what happened just by listening to the announcer. Mitchell Reeves, that is the Jenny Moe you know. Jenny Moe said she loves you and she misses you, and she appreciates you tuning in. Giving her a little shout out right there. Tom Worthington says enough of this sobbing and personal stuff. Let's get to round 7. I hear you, Tom. It's late where you are, too. Well, thank you again, Dylan. Really appreciate that. I will not be announcing next week, but JJ will. First pair out, going to be a cool matchup. Andrew DiPiazza in the left lane. The Roadster dial 479. DiPiazza from the Chicago area. He's going to chase Jeff Birdie in the right lane, former $1 million winner in the GTO. Dialed 615 out of Virginia. DiPiazza giving up 1.36 seconds head start to Verdi. Winner advances to round number 8. Thirteenth out the difference. DiPiazza pulling the brake pedal, 002. Take 13 to be 200 over the dial. Verdi, 15 and 200 over. Margin of victory was the same as the spread on the reaction time. DiPiazza's 002. Verdi's 15. That same 13 thou margin was at the stripe as both of them went 20 thou above the dial. Jason Graham's 577 dial on the left. Logan back 624 in the right. Logan back in trouble here. Jason Graham's, oh my, oh my. Logan back was 57 up front. Graham's was 13, and Graham's had failure and had to coast through. Almost a second and a half above the dial. Logan back dodged a major bullet. Back to round 8. Joe Foley, Tanner Folk, Joe Foley, and Scott Cook. We get you to the tower to take care of those best losing packages. Guys got some folks trying to wrap up some business down there. Rusty Hill in the left, Wes Lofton in the right. Hill, dial 679, Lofton on a 538. 9 thou separate them. Lofton, 10, take 1 to be 24 thou over, 34 total. Hill, 19 and 16 thou above, 35 total. 1,000th margin of victory going to Wes Lofton. Noah Lewis, left lane, dialed 602. Right side, that's the pool boy, Bo Boatner. Scottsboro, Alabama racer, dialed 533. Boatner got work to do here. Noah Lewis, 7 dead 3. 10 thou package for Lewis. Taking 8 thou at the stripe. Boatner, 26 up front and 8 thou under, and still 8 thou behind. He got packaged up by Lewis, 10 pack. Noah Lewis advances to round 8. Jesse Fritz next up in the left lane. 515 is the dial on the Roadster. Right side, Nathan Raymer. Nate Dogg, dialed 617 in the drag coverage Monza. Wow. Wow. Nathan Raymer, 20 up front. Not real sure exactly what happened to Nate, but he's very fortunate. This is a very wide racing surface. He used up most of all of it. Raymer, 623 on the 617, advancing to round number 8. Fritz with a very tough break right there. Not real sure what happened, but it looked to be a failure in the engine. Hate to see that for anyone, but obviously that was a key moment in the race. Nate Raymer needed a break and got one. That's how it works in this sport, unfortunately. Sometimes your disappointment ends up as a big break for someone else. It was definitely that for Nate Raymer. Got a little dress-up work to do down there. That'll take us just a little bit to get that cleaned up, and then we'll be ready to go. While we have a little quiet time, just in case you guys didn't hear me, we need Joe Foley, Tanner Folk, and Scott Cook. Guys, I understand y'all probably loading and all. So that's how you do it down there. They got the fire out, a little bit of scrape. If that little center section of the groove gets damaged, just remove it. Just take it up. Braden Taylor, I couldn't agree more. We missed you out here this week, bud.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Here at WWTR, we'll get it dressed up, cleaned up, and ready to go. You'll never know the difference. Yeah, Toby Barnes. Would have been cool to see you here for year 30, being the runner-up from the first ever $1 million race. TJ Tracy was here. Would have been really neat to have both finalists from year one, way back in 1996, hanging out here doing some racing. You could have got after them in the no box category. Of course, you swap feet the way God intended, but it still would have been fun to watch you hitting the bottom out here. Hopefully you make it over to Montgomery Thanksgiving weekend. That'll give you a good chance to take some momentum into the winter. Get the Black Mamba some upgrades if she needs anything. All right, we're back at it. Jalen Whitmore next up in the left lane. 6:30 is the dial. Burning across the line for obvious reasons. Good idea there, Jalen. Right side is J.J. Endicott. Endicott dial 484. Right side is giving the left side a head start of almost a full tree. 1.46 seconds. And the tree falls in 1.5 top to bottom. Whitmore is in. Here's Endicott, winner to round 8. Wow. 004 to a 008. And Whitmore moves into round number 8, 004. 14 thou above, taking 23 thou at the stripe. Endicott left 008 and goes 33 thou above to be 23 thou behind. Jalen Whitmore advances. Corey Galletti, 443 dial in the left lane. Right side is Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh dial 461. 1800's head start going to Harbaugh in the right lane. 9 thou separate him, advantage Harbaugh. Win light, Galletti, Corey Galletti does it again. 15 did 4, 19 thou package. Harbaugh left 006, got there 15 thou, broke it out 2 thou, had to take 13 or less. Corey Galletti, I don't know how much you got to cover him on the tree to feel good about it. But I don't know. I mean, that young man just figures it out end to end. Tim Benson in the left, 487. The Rabbit. Kevin Brannon in the right, dial 424. 14 thou the difference. You can't give Rabbit 14 thou. 15 take 10 to be 15 thou above. 30 total for Rabbit. Vincent, 29 up front. Had a chance kind of on paper, but goes 11 thou over to be 10 thou behind. Kevin Brannon advances to round number 8. Here's Todd Piper in the left. 449 is the dial. Richard Briscoe. Right side, dial 485. $25 thou separate them. Todd Piper with a big advantage. And Piper moves into round number 8, 007. Take 8 thou to be 20 thou over. 27 total for Piper. Briscoe's 32 up front, no chance. He was packaged up by Piper. Briscoe, dead 3, really hit the dial perfectly. But just a little late at the starting line and left too much room for Todd Piper. And Piper took advantage to take 8 thou stripe. Todd Piper to the round of 10. So there'll be 1 car remaining. That'll be Noah Lewis. Your bye car at 19. That'll wrap up round number 7 and get us to our final 10 cars in the Summit 100K. $100,000 payday awaits one of those 9 drivers. I say 9 because there's 10 cars, but one driver's driving 2 of them. So you 10 remaining entries. We need to get you turned around quickly, please. 10 remaining entries. We need to get you turned around, get you back to the lanes. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Okay, so I'm told that Noah Lewis is not making the buy run. He said probably the 32 runs he's made in it this week are plenty. And he will have 2 entries at 10. So 10 remaining in.
Jags.
Noah's decision to not run the buy run does complete round number 7, which completes my time on the mic. Again, thank you everybody, both staffs of Folk Promotions and WWTR, all the racers, all the sponsors, all the people that just come up and shook hands and chatted with us. It's been a blast, folks. Chat bleachers. Appreciate you guys. Mark and Joanne, always a pleasure working with you. And who knows? Our paths might cross somewhere again down the road. Or this could be my swan song. Could send me into real retirement. I've been kind of semi-retired for a few years, but this one might end it. Either way, it's been a really, really good time. I appreciate the Folk family having us here and allowing us to be a part of something so special. And all the hard-working folks that make this happen, go get some rest. You're going to need it. Thank you, everybody. Safe travels home for each and every one of you. Love you, mean it. We'll see you next time.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Oh man, glad to be back in the seat, but always sad for my goodbyes with the Penningtons. No matter how much time I've had with them and spent with them this week, it's never enough. So, love them more than words will ever say. And to share a mic with them all week and just spend time together has been a joy. I've known this is happening for a while, and until you get here and it happens, you don't really realize the moment that you're having. And so, been a blast. Larry Sears, there are 10 left, and we will take those 10 just as soon as you can. Our 10 remaining competitors will take you, please. So we've got 3 of you here. I'm short 7. Come on. It is a quarter till 2. We need to get this wrapped up. We are missing 2 of you. We are missing 2. We need everybody now, please. When it's 1:56 a.m. and you make a call, you call the Uber. And here he is rolling in the water box. Logan back in the Uber S10. Gonna be alongside Noah Lewis in his S10. Thank you, Kayla Rogers. Thank you for the kind words. So Noah Lewis, 602 left side. Logan back, 624 right side. Winner goes to the quarterfinals. Noah has 2 shots this round. Logan would like to put him down to 1. And Logan has chopped him in half and turns on the win light. 12, take 8 to be 1 above 0. 22 total. Logan back. Locks out Noah Lewis. 24 dead, 6 no good. Logan back to the quarters. Jalen Whitmore, 631 left side. Wes Lofton, 538 right side. $9,100's head start. Just a little under 2 bulbs. Goes to Jalen Whitmore in the left side. Double 03's a pair. Here comes Wes Lofton. And the win light goes to Jalen Whitmore. 003, dead 3. 6 total for Whitmore. Wes Lofton, 003, 1 above 2 to be 9, foul behind, no good. Whitmore to the quarters. Nasty Nate Raymer, left side of the drag coverage entry on a 617. Corey Galletti. 440 the dial, right side of the dragster. Interview guy out watching his hot rod. Nate has been driving the wheels off of this thing. And he's trying to punch his ticket to the quarters. They are 007 apiece. Win light goes Galletti. As Raymer is 7, take 19 to be under by 6 thou. Had to take 13 or less. Galletti, 7, 1 above 3, 20 total. And Corey Galletti will move on. Todd Piper, 448 in the left side. Kevin Brannon, 424 in the right. Eight to a 10. Win light left side for Todd Piper. 008 dead 2, 10 total. Brandon lets go 10, so I had to put it dead 0. Instead, he's one above 1 to be 11 thou behind. And Todd Piper moving on. So we have one pair remaining. So our final pair about to enter the water box shortly and secure our quarterfinalists. So Andrew DiPiazza, left side, 480 the dial. Noah Lewis brought 2 into this round, has dropped 1, and trying to take 1 to the quarters. He'll be dialed 445 on the right side. Two fouls separate him at the starting line. Finish line lighted up for Andrew DiPiazza. 15 dead 0 for the win light. Noah Lewis 13, 1 above 3, can't get it done. And DiPiazza going to return for the quarters.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Within 10 minutes, we've burned up 3 of those, so within 7 minutes, we like to have everybody in the lanes. It is 2:13. We want to crown a winner. So within 7 minutes, we need everybody back to the lanes, please. So 5 minutes. Quarterfinalists, we need you, please. Yeah, we got them starting to roll in. Again, 3 minutes for the rest of you. You got 3 minutes. Jalen Whitmore, Logan back. Mr. Piper, Mr. Glitti, and Mr. DiPiazza. We need you to head this way now, please. Got 3 minutes. Two minutes. We need y'all here. 2 minutes. One minute. We need everybody here. Everybody heading this way right now, please. All right, we have race cars at the ready line. Garrett and Lindsay have taken their place beside the burnout box, right in the exact same spot. Perfect, guys. Wonderful. I was worried for a minute you weren't making it, and then you come flying in. It's like, no worries. Logan back. Right side. The Uber S10. 624 the dial. Jalen Whitmore. 632 the dial left side. One of them's punching their ticket to the semis. And there's going to be a bye up for grabs. Oh, boy. One of them's in the driver's seat. It is the S10 of Logan back. 11 up front, 2 above 1, 32 total. Whitmore lets go of 30. Goes dead on 9. Logan back by 7 thou. Gets the win line. So the winner of this pair has got to be better than the 11 that Logan back laid out there. It's going to be Todd Piper, left side, 448 the dial. Corey Galletti, 443 in the right side. So no matter what happens, we know we'll have 2 with doors and 1 dragster coming back for the semis. Will one of the dragsters steal the bye run away from Logan back and ensure a dragster goes to the final? Or will it go to Logan back? We're about to find out. Galletti giving up 500s to Todd Piper. Win line goes Todd Piper. Dead on 7, 448. Corey Galletti, dead on 5, no good. Margin of victory, 6 thou for Todd Piper. And I've made him wait long enough, and I did it on purpose. Logan back, going to solo to the final as Todd Piper was 18. So Logan back will have the bye to the final. And Andrew DiPiazza and Todd Piper are going to battle it out in the semis. So Andrew DiPiazza gonna make a buy run here. $15 on the let go. Goes 486 at 144. So $100,000 still up for grabs. In our combined Thursday, Saturday Summit Racing Equipment final race of the week. So we're going to ask them again.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're shipping to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
All right, it's TJ Pruitt back here at the 30th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. And I tell you what, it is the day after here with the 30th annual, biggest in history, $1 Million Race winner, Chad Spradlin. Chad, good morning. How are you feeling?
Trying to get this 100 today. It's that million, it's a win right now. It ain't really set in. I've had so many texts, so many phone calls, so many Facebook messages. People telling me congratulations, good job. I appreciate every one of them. I ain't got back to everybody yet, but I will.
I definitely understand, man. You got a lot of people. I think you realized last night you got a lot of people supporting you from Team Home Alabama. Congratulations. I still consider myself Team Home Alabama. But Chad, the locals, we know you. You've won a ton of races local. I feel like a lot of people don't know who you are. Just tell us where you're from. Tell us a little bit about your family and who you are and how long you've been racing.
I'm from Coleman, Alabama. I started racing when I was probably 16, 17. My dad got me into it. I've been doing it ever since. Well, kind of off and on for a couple years, but family's raced for years. Father-in-law, him and my dad used to race together. Dad passed in 18. My father-in-law, anytime I have a question about anything, I need help with anything, he's always there. He's a phone call away. Anytime I just think about doing something stupid, I'll call him. He'll be like, "That's stupid. Don't do that." He always leads me in the right direction. My wife, she's standing right there making fun of me.
Hey, come in.
Yeah, come on in here. She's always by my side, backing me. If I do something stupid, she's always like, "You're an idiot," or just always pushing me in the right direction. My whole racing family from back home, I mean, we all work together if we have a problem. Just like the other night, Hunter Whitehead had a problem. We all jumped in, changed transmissions. It's just all like a big family.
That's awesome, and it is a huge family, the Coleman, Alabama. We're trying to get her to fly again. I want her to say some words, but the Coleman, Alabama family. But yeah, like I mentioned last night, Chad Spradlin has been winning multiple big money races.
Not so much this year, but we fought the car all year. Just problem here and fix it, and then a week or two later, hey, it'll have another problem. Fix that, and then another problem, and we finally got it back good. And I told her, I said, I'm not going anywhere else until the million. And man, did it pay off.
It definitely paid off. Ooh, we got some fans right there. Scott Lemon and the Drag Race Solutions crew giving Chad some horn blowing. But congratulations, Chad. Very, 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 very proud of you. But yeah, no stranger to the local scene, but I feel you have definitely made your name known in the world of drag racing. And I want you to say a few words.
Yeah, come on.
I want you to say a few words while we're here. So you must be very, 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 you must be very, very proud of him.
I am very proud. He worked his tail off, and he has drove phenomenal yesterday, and it paid off.
Absolutely. So it's definitely paid off. But I just want her to come in because you get me emotional on the start line. I was crying. I was like, whoa, man, this is a Team Alabama. But anyway, well, thank you all for tuning in. We wanted the day after to see how he's feeling the next day. Wanted to get it posted. Congratulations, Chad Spradlin, your 2025, the biggest in history $1 million race winner. Congratulations, Chad.
We need your racers. I got one. I need three. All right, we got 2 of you. Need 1 more. We've had our 10 minutes. I need you now. And it looks like we are complete in the staging lanes. Thank you, racers. So now obviously for the final, we're going to ask you to do the same thing. Cool them and fuel them and get them back up here, and let's put a wrap on the 30th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Race Week here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. All right, here we go. Semifinals. Winner comes back to face Logan Back for $100,000. Andrew DiPiazza, 480 in the left side. Todd Piper, 448 in the right side. Todd Piper, 17, 15 thou under. Logan Back on the solo. Logan is 005. And goes 625.5 on the 625. 10 thou pack for Logan Back. Wow, this rhymed. I didn't even mean to. And he will be back for the final for $100,000.
Jags.
the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always
All right,
shine.
so finalists, we are ready for you. The time has come. The final race of the week here at the 30th Mickey Thompson Million. And we are ready to make it happen. Logan back, you will have lane choice. And we will take you both under the tower. No need to stop in the lane, just pull under the tower. And we will make this happen. So Logan back and Todd Piper, we will take you now, please. Dave Connolly, if you can report to the tower, please. Dave Connolly, if you can come up here to the second floor of the timing tower, please. All right, here we go. Final round. Summit Racing Equipment combined $100,000 to win. Todd Piper left side, 447 the dial. Logan back, 625 the dial right side in the S10. Final race to wrap it all up. .78 second head start going to Logan. And Todd Piper turns it red, and Logan back is your Summit Racing Equipment combined $100,000 winner. Clicks it off 626 on the 625.
Jags.
All right, we are down here in the Mickey Thompson Million Winner Circle with today's champion of our Summit Racing Equipment combined $100,000 race, Logan Back. This is a cool moment for me. I've been watching Logan for a long time, and to get to be here with him on the big stages is an awesome deal for me. So, Logan, it's been a long few days in this race. So tell me, what are you feeling right now?
Well, it's a marathon of a race. It really is. So I'm just speechless right now. It's been a crazy week, and I got lucky when I needed to be, and I was good when I needed to be as well. I mean, I can't really say too much other than I'm just happy to be here.
Absolutely, and that kind of sums up a lot of it. But I know you stage up in a lot of finals. I've watched you do that. But to stage up in a final, you look over and you see Todd Piper on the other side, and you know I'm about to pull out and race for $100,000. It has to hit a little bit different. So what was going through your mind right then?
I was just telling myself, don't go red. I bumped it red a bunch of times this weekend. I said, do not bump, and I didn't. Thanks, Lindsay.
That's good. Listen to your sister. It's always good words of advice anyway. And it's one of those things, yeah, you had a game plan, you stuck to your game plan, and it worked. And so I know you didn't get here by yourself. I know you got plenty of help around you, so who you want to thank?
Well, Lindsay and Garrett have been my crew chiefs all weekend. Like, I really thank my grandpa back at home. He puts all this together for us. We race every weekend because of him. Really like to thank my mom and dad, really supporting me. I called her. I turned off the end of the track, and I called her. That's what took me a minute to get it back up here. Well, actually, she called me a couple times. I missed it. But I'd really like to just say that my success today, I feel like, was due to my app, Go Dead On. I'd stop laughing, guys. Yeah, shameless plug. I'm sorry, but it's really helped me. This race was done over, 3 days now, and it was able to help me predict what I'm going to go every run and just keep on going dead on.
What it's all about. It's what got you here. So it's been a great one, man. So glad to celebrate with you. Let's everybody give it up for our combined $100,000 winner, Logan Back.
Have you fixed that treasured heart that's on
On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2-3 shots won't leave one drop, and the jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down to Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. Going up north with a rose one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Yeah. Even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar, got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on, we'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We've been on the go day, she just wanna roll with me.
All right, we're back down here in the Mickey Thompson Million Winner Circle with today's runner-up in the combined 100K, Todd Piper. And I can see it on your face. You wanted to take one step further, but man, you outlasted 789 other the baddest people on the property. So tell me about your 100K. Tell me about your week.
Try to get I just really struggled to find the tree. Started to come around there the last few rounds. It's just kind of disappointing the way it ended. Really screwed that one up.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's hard to put into words what you do, but I know you'll look back on it and go, man, I did something today. And even cooler, look back a year ago to your dad, finding the winner's circle here. That has to be an absolutely special thing, no matter what you say. It's like not many people can say that and go, back-to-back years. Not only, I didn't get here 2 years in a row, but better yet, my dad was here last year, and here I am. And that, I know family's important to you guys. Tell me what that means and kind of what you think there.
Well, basically, it just means I'll never hear the end of it. But yeah, no, there's no words to describe it. Just to be here with that many entries. I mean, these are the best racers in the country, and to throw down with them, it's just really awesome. Get lucky every now and then.
Yeah. Bad news is I was in the tower all day. I didn't see a lot of luck there. You put it together. You were exactly where you needed to be, when you needed to be there. The car was on point, and I know that has to give you a lot of confidence going up there. But I also know that you didn't get here by yourself. So who you want to thank, who you want to shout out, and it's your moment. It's your time.
Absolutely. Got to start off with my wife, Lindsay, and my two beautiful little girls who are sleeping, kind of scared to wake them up. My parents here with me. I mean, I couldn't do any of this without them. And, I mean, Danny Nelson built a nice race car. Matt Driscoll putting together a power plant for us. And it all comes together and makes a good piece. So.
Absolutely. Worked well. And like I said, it hurts now, but when you wake up tomorrow, you're going to go, man, I did a good thing. And, I got a feeling it won't be the last time we see you in the visiting winner's circle to Mickey Thompson Million. So, everybody, give it up for today's runner-up in the combined 100K, Todd Piper. Good job. All right. So that puts a wrap on the 30th Mickey Thompson Million here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. On behalf of Polk Promotions, on behalf of Jared Pennington, JJ Pennington, Ryan Gleghorn, it's been an absolute treat to be here and to bring you the action all week. And I know they're going to do it all again at the Mini Million in Gainesville. Hope to see everybody there. But until then, wish you all good night, and we'll see you down the road.
Jags.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a week. Okay. Well, we started this week, this marathon on Monday with the 30th anniversary OG Million Race of Champions. That was won by G-Dub, none other than G-Dub, Gary Williams, with his victory over Kevin Brannon. And of course, I think there were 28 participants in that. One didn't make it, and they never did tell me why. Busy, crazy week. Okay, then we went into Tuesday, the TBM Brakes 20K. That was won by Chris Whitfield with Dialed In Detail. And his victory over Josh Pickett. That was a great race too. They were all so good, weren't they? I tell you. Wednesday, Summit 50K. Okay, that was. Oh, I'm not tired. I mean, who needs sleep? Okay, that was won by Kevin Rodden with his victory over Gage Birch. Okay. Then, of course, we combined the other two 50Ks so that they could, get everything in. And so Thursday we spent with round one and the re-entry round and the time runs for the million. So that was Thursday. Yes. Friday, that was the million. Oh my gosh. And Chad Spradlin took the victory over Jaden Lawler, and that was so spectacular. We had 534 participants in the million. which was a record breaker, and they were racing for $750,000. TJ put a breakdown of how the split went and everything. Very, very interesting stuff. So anyway, congratulations to Chad Spradlin and his victory in the million. And then, of course, tonight, Logan Back of GoDeadOn.com took the victory in the Thursday Saturday combo summit 100K. Okay, and he took the victory over Todd Piper. What a race! What a race! Went right down to and the I mean, it's unfortunate that Todd red lit, because that, you know, just evenly matched, and Logan's software was certainly shining today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They turned the radio off. To Jegs and Vintage Trailers for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. We are headed to Muncie to do the Mosier Triple 12s up there at Muncie. So we will see you there, and good night. Say your goodbyes to each other, and we'll see you then. Bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.